Alright, clear land, 1 right. Envoy 3531, turn right heading 190 and maintain 10, 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 20 left, clear for takeoff, heading 190, American 9789, contact departure.
I'm good departure, have a good day, American 9789.
Safe to say we've had some technical difficulties getting on the air today. So I appreciate your patience. I think we've got our sound going. As you can see, we've got British Airways A380, which will be headed back to London in just a few minutes. The question is, will it go out here on the west side? Stay tuned to Runway DFW for the answer to that question.
I got Bravo cross 1 left, Foxtrot and Alpha 500. Envoy 3531, contact departure. Envoy 3531.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, we're about 10 minutes later than we thought we would begin the activities here, but we're in time for the A380, or the first of two A380s tonight, right here on Runway DFW.
Runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
So happy to see all of you this evening. I know you saw me earlier and my mouth was going and nothing was happening, but we've got that taken care of now. And it's a nice night. Let's see, the temperature, it's only 96, so we're not in the triple digits tonight as we were on Tuesday night. Still a little toasty, but not too bad. So we will be here with you, hopefully, through the time when...
070 and 16.
See, are we still... Oh, I got to switch over here. Yep. Hopefully till the time we can bring you the second of these A380s taking off. There's the Qantas A380 right over there. And that takes off, generally speaking, in the 11 o'clock hour, if we're lucky. Let me get my bearings here. The big Ron Bowski says that grass has stayed pretty green given the heat wave. Yeah, it has, really. Cassie, 1654, says, "Hi, Walt, stay hydrated." I believe we have one of your submitted photographs in our viewer photos segment later tonight. Let's see here. Wow, Doug Jackson has been busy sending 20 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you so much, Doug, for your support of the channel. Much appreciated. We also send our appreciation to KMTX78 for a $2 super chat. Thanks, Walt, for another fun stream. KMTX, one of our is our newest moderator. And I thank you for that. Mike Brewster, we don't really know when the Super Rule will be taking off tonight. We can only hope that it will be sooner rather than later. The scheduled departure time for this bird is 10:50 p.m. Central Time, but I don't know if we've ever seen it actually pull out of the gate at that hour. I think we're in good shape if the Super Roo takes off by 11:30. That's kind of when we would hope to see it. But who knows? Channel member Aviation Carlos saying hello. Hello to you. LA Plane Spotter. There's Rudy. Says, going over all my summer travel photographs, I really did enjoy my visit to DFW, but why does it feel like forever ago? I know. Was it 2 weeks? Was it 3 weeks ago? Was it 4? Was it a month? I can't remember.
Left short, left away, traffic on left.
Well, here's the scene at Founders Plaza. There's the beacon, and we'll get in gear here with some planes in action. The first of which is a 737-800, flight 2800. It's going to Indianapolis. Oh, I think we have a special livery coming in. We're going to deviate here a little bit. I believe is that the Allegheny or the Piedmont livery? I get those mixed up. Find out here in a second. It's coming in from Salt Lake City. It's the Allegheny Retro American Airlines livery. American Flight 436 from San Jose.
Right turn heading 190, 10,000, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 446. Emergency 84 tower, runway 18 left short, left away. 1 left short, left away, American 84. American 436, full short, runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima. Full short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 436. American 2800, contact departure.
Dude like hell says there's a nice breeze tonight. It feels good out here. And we do want to welcome our good friend Texas Girl, who's here in person, and also Heavy Sync, one of our Quadjet channel another one of our Quadjet channel members. First time to meet Heavy Sync. 757 Chip is here. Esta Aki. Good evening, Walton friends from Newport News, Virginia, packing for my trip home tomorrow. Well, we are so glad you could spend a few moments with us here, Chip, tonight. Chip, a man on the move. So can I keep this in? And do a very good job of that.
Right there, 190, maintain 10,000, 1 left short, clear for takeoff. United 1570 tower, runway 18 left short, left away. Left away, 18 left short, United 1570. Right 1446, contact departure.
That was flight 1531 from Boston, a MAX 8. This is not a totally rare sight, but then again, we don't always see two United planes lined up for taking off. The first of which, going out here, both of these Airbus A319s. The first of which is going to Chicago O'Hare.
Turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
And birds. We don't want to see birds near any jet engines. So alert to the tower. I don't know if the tower's listening to us. And you might have seen in some of these shots, I think we'll see it as we go by here, the American Airlines flagship livery parked at Terminal D. There's the A380. There's the flagship livery. Chances are that's going to London tonight, but we just don't know yet. So we will be deprived of having two United departures consecutively because American Airlines is going next. Another Airbus A319. This one, flight 1752 to Des Moines, Iowa, on runway DFW. It's a Thursday night. You have no excuse to watch soccer games now because that's all over, right?
Very 684, Romeo, turn left, Whiskey Mike, cross, running 18 left, Fox cut off, and 65 on the bridge. Yeah, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Fox Alpha, down on the bridge.
I'd like to thank Chad Hart for being a channel member for 35 months. Hi, Walt, Rudy, and everyone else in the chat. Thank you, Chad, for being one of our charter members. And we thanks go out to Mike Brewster for a $2 super chat. Love that American is doing retro paint schemes. They've been doing that for a while. I don't know if there's any new ones on tap. Look at all these birds right here adjacent to the runway. Not a good sign. We have a moon, a little more than half a moon tonight. I think we officially had just about a half moon on Tuesday night when we were here. And, well, look who's coming. Let's see where this one's going today. Does look like it's going to take off here on the west side. We've seen it take off on runway 18 right, which is the nominal takeoff runway, because 18 left has been shortened, but we have seen this aircraft take off from 18 left short, which is about 9,300 feet currently. Shortened because of construction work on the south end. So I'm trying to check the traffic, the air traffic control to see where this is going to wind up, and it is okay with a reduced length departure on 18 left. So that's where it's going to take off, although it's going all the way to the top of the range here to make sure it's got as much leeway as possible.
Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, 29.
When the Qantas A380 takes off tonight, chances are very good it'll take off on 18 right, which will be several hundred yards closer to us. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Brian says, hi Walt, Qantas just received their new A350 ultra long range in Melbourne, just landed, as I'm sure you already heard. Yes, I was watching the coverage, the preliminary coverage from our friends at Only Planes Network down there, and they're normally in Brisbane, but they shuttled over to Melbourne for that historic arrival. And of course, Qantas is planning to use that on the a Sydney to London run, which I think will be somewhere in the range of 20 hours in the air. Yikes. Cassie loves this plane. Here is our friend, the random spotter Luke, here with us. Oh, we have another special livery here. We saw this on Tuesday, the American Airlines Reno Air special livery. Pretty unique looking plane.
Emergency 499 tower traffic is on the roll, runway 18 left shoulder, on the way.
Let's give you a close-up look at the big A380 here. As it gets ready to depart.
Was 6234 tower, wind to 06015, runway 18 right 6 land. Look down with the visual, runway 18 left. Right. 936 tower, runway 18 right 3rd land, wind to 06014.
That's a big boy. Here's our friend Cloudy Sayers. You know her as AA Pilot Wife on Instagram, and says she saw that this plane make a go-around, and I think it actually, our channel member Heavy Sync saw it in person, and it actually touched the ground before it lifted off again, so it was a touch and go.
DFW Tower, you got 35 heavy, visual 18 right. DFW 335 heavy tower, wind to 07013, runway 18 right, 3rd land. Yes, 335 heavy, 18 right, 3rd land. Scott 4916, taxi.
Toby Jarrett says, wow, what a monster. Yes, that is a big old plane. Yeah, when we say old, this one is 13 years old. Yeah, I gotta put all that stuff away, so you can leave it out for now. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't finish putting all my gear, that's not me. That was Texas Girl's car. Why'd you do that, Texas Girl? Okay, let's see if we're missing anything. I don't think so. I know there's other planes taking off, but it's just fun to just kind of eyeball this for a little while. Channel member Mike Reef among the admirers of the King of the Skies. Jennifer Rutherford has been a channel member for 18 months. Hi, Walt. I leave for Scotland tomorrow. Again? This is what, your second or third trip? I've lost track. But I hope you have a great trip. Okay. Thank you. While we're looking at this, we've got UPS Flight 751, which is going to Louisville. 767, it is on its way out. We don't have a secondary camera to look at it at the moment. Mike Brewster says, wow, that's huge on my 55-inch TV, but it's so cool to watch it take off. And yeah, our statistics indicate that about almost 2 out of 3 people who are watching these days are watching on a TV set. And that is different from when we started Runway DFW 4.5 years ago. Well, here we go.
Envoy 3402, Envoy 3936, traffic hold, Whiskey Lima, Frog 41 left, contact ground 25, reset, all signs only.
Envoy 3402.
Number 1647, this sky was 4960, Whiskey Mike, Frog 41 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 on the bridge, reset, all signs
Had
only.
a UPS 767 coming in just as this was taking off, but an E380 always trumps a 767 in pretty much all the cases. That was the tail of a UPS 767 pulling out in the foreground. Very nice.
Number 2219, turn right, making 190, making 10 south, runway 11 south, service take on. 71 tower coming from,
I was tilting up for a plane which had already passed, so we'll stick with this one.
Emergency 97 tower traffic, 2.5 hours, cross 21 right, hold, 21 left. Cross 20 right, Yankee, and hold short 1 left, American, 97. Emergency 97, traffic will hold position and cross runway 18 left, so over the Yankee bridge, 651 south. Okay, we're good for 97, cross 18 left on Yankee, over the Yankee bridge, 165.
This plane's going to Portland. It's an Airbus A321neo. Portland, Oregon. I should specify. Flight 2298. Cassie says she's got an iPad and a TV going, so you don't miss anything. You know, a lot of people who participate in chat like to have something with a keyboard attached. Chip says I will on occasion hook up my laptop to my 4K TV so I can view on the big screen and annoy viewers in the chat using my laptop's keyboard. I think I was just saying that. Great minds think alike, right, Chip? Here's Josh Aldrich, one of our mods. We thank you for your assistance tonight, Josh, along with all of our other mods who pop in when they can. This Airbus A321 is going to Las Vegas. It's flight 1771. And there's that UPS 767 that we saw. Well, we saw the tip of the tail as we were watching the A380 take off.
American 2709, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, 111 short clear for takeoff.
1997.
This is a 29-year-old 767-300. And UPS has a wide range of 767s from brand new to this one. Hey, we're going to go over here for a second. We've got the, I think this is the World Cup livery of American Airlines. How long did they leave that on there, I wonder? I remember seeing Qatar jets that had World Cup livery, like I think 2 or 3 years after. Well, I guess the last World Cup would have been 4 years ago. So, but I remember seeing that at least several years after the after their World Cup experience had expired. So we were talking earlier about the American Airlines special livery, the flagship livery. There it is. Well, we can see kind of 2/3 of it there or so. Perhaps we shall see that in action later this evening. I hear the whine of another 767. Get that in view for you. This one came in from Miami. It actually came in over here on the west side, but it was landing while we were watching the A380 take off. And if you're new to our channel, the UPS facility here is just to the south of us, a couple hundred yards south of where our viewing position is. So get a good look at the big cargo planes coming in and out. We don't have a 747 tonight. We've had, I guess, the 767, which we just saw going across the west side runways and now headed over to the east side. I guess that one is subbing in for the 747 tonight.
Number 2456, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of 118 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 118 left, American.
American 546, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. 190, heading 10,000, left takeoff, 111, next 546. American 2235, runway 18 left short, line of the way. Last away, 18 left short, American 22.
We're about 25 minutes or so from sunset here. As you can see, the kind of golden tinged look to everything here tonight at this hour. Let's see, what have we missed here? Got a new Tri-Jet member, Rohan. Welcome to you, Rohan. Thank you for your support of the channel. Tyrannosaurus Rex, another new Twin-Jet member. Thank you. And we celebrate a month of Twin-Jet membership by Dude Like Hella flagship livery leaves tomorrow at 10 a.m. to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So thank you for that information. So we will not be seeing the flagship livery go out tonight, although maybe we'll get a little better look at it as other planes come and go. Give us a little clearer shot. I think there's another new member, the Real Dobbs. Welcome. Welcome in. Appreciate your support. G. Messi, channel member, says, perfect day night here in Southeast Michigan, drinking a Heineken and watching our cameraman Walt. Thanks, Walt and Mods, for a great show as always.
Runway 38, 78, visual 18 right. Runway 36, 91, traffic full to position at Whiskey Lima, cross 21 left, contact ground 25.
American Flight 1402 is going to Austin, Texas. It's an Airbus A320.
1999.
20th century plane, 27 years old as of April. There's Sarah, the real deal. Where is Walt's twin? He pronounced earlier in this broadcast that he was in, where was he? Oh, in Newport News, Virginia. That's right. So we are separated by miles. And of course, Sarah's talking about 757 chip. And we kind of razz her because when we were at the AVL 5th anniversary soiree, she arrived, she saw Chip, and well, we do have a very kind of a similar countenance, Chip and I. A light beard, glasses, hat. Chip's a bit taller than I am, though.
Runway 13 right here to land, point frequency 124.15.
We should tear away here while we can and get a look at the progress being made on Terminal F. That's it there, that structure in the background. Now, there's also the interterminal train system. You can see it there. It'll stop there eventually at Terminal F, but Terminal F not quite in operation yet, but they are a build in its gates, and it should be open next year.
Runway 33, runway 18 right here to land. On the 30.
And Chip's saying he'll probably make an appearance here. I'm guessing he means here, sometime in mid-August after his new camera arrives. He's getting the new version of a very well-regarded Sony Bridge camera, which is kind of looks like an interchangeable lens camera, but the lens doesn't interchange. It's just got a single big lens on it, but it has just a crazy zoom on it, and it goes really wide as well. It's a very nice all-purpose piece of kit, and relatively compact too. So, well, we will turn our attention to the northern skies here. As we welcome American Eagle 3762 from Rapid City. This will be an Embraer 175. Guess I should have identified ourselves at the top of the hour. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. I switched too late. Now we have to play catch up. See, I had that shot all set to take once the plane entered it, and my reaction time was not acceptable. Won't be long now before we see the Qantas A380 on the move as it heads to Terminal D to accept passengers for its flight late tonight.
It's getting ready to take off over there.
UPS 751. Okay, thank you. So we had Texas Girl informing me that we've got that UPS to Louisville, and there it is. Going out on the east side, taking off from runway 17 right. Off to the UPS Worldport. American E-Jet, I believe, is coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. American Eagle 3381. All right, is it time for our moon shot? Let's take a look at the moon.
Convoy 3381, traffic position at Gulf Bay, crossland left and ground 25 there side, have a good day. Alright, Gulf Bay, crossland left and ground on the other side, on Convoy 3381, have a good day.
Here we go. So not quite a third full, not quite a third of the moon showing, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how to judge that.
Sorry, anything all board 6504, visual approach, runway 18 right. All good, about go forward here, target 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, all board 3504.
So we've got some more salutes coming in. Judd Goldberg, AV Merch, member for 9 months. A Quad Jet member says, "Hi all, hope you're having a great week. Thank you, Judd, for your support of the channel." Joni, 422, with a $5 super chat. "Good evening," says Joni. "Have a great night." Thank you for your contribution. Christopher Short with a $2 super chat. "Discovery flight was amazing, going for my PPL." And I think that means, if I understand that right, with Discovery flight is when you go to an airport, get in a small plane, and learn what it's all about. And I think that's what's going on there. So I'm glad for that. Alex Airside is here with a $10 super chat. Arguing with AI, building some intense forms, and watching some runway action. Thanks again for enduring the heat for all of us, Walt. Thank you, Alex. Coming in, Now, if I can get my camera realigned here. American Flight 2041 from LAX.
Almost 4026, kind of departure, have a good flight. American 511, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, right, 18 left short, clear takeoff. Right, 190,
It's Airbus A321neo.
Almost 35, 67, DM to the tower, south going, 18 left short, minor point.
20 left short, minor going, runway 35.
That roar you hear is this plane. It's an Airbus A321 headed to Calgary, Canada. American Flight 511.
American 2376, 8 miles, visual, 18 right. American 2376, your target, 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right. American 511, kind of departure, have a good flight. To departure, 511. Officer 567, turn right, heading 100, maintain 10,000, we're 18 left short, clear takeoff.
American Neil 3504 from El Paso, and number 175 is what we're about to view for you.
Tower with 3443, F-down, 18 right. On 3443, your target, 18 right, clear to land. Clear right to the land, I'm with 3443.
And that one's got the America 250 sticker on it. I don't know how many American, I think they have at least one 737 with that sticker. I didn't even know they had an American Eagle plane with that.
3504, XIC, then Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left. That's right, Whiskey Lima, hold short.
Harrison Kaufman, a Quadjet member now for 4 months, hoping to find some time to make my way to DFW from Huntsville here in Texas soon. Hope everyone having a great day. Thank you, Harrison, for your ongoing support, and yeah, it'll be great to see you. American 2376 from Las Vegas is our next contestant. I always hit that button too late. And I'm going to take this opportunity to put my excess baggage in the car. So if you'll hold on, I'll play some music. We'll just stick the camera on a shot of the Qantas plane. Maybe it'll move while you are watching it, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Stand by.
Only 504 Whiskey Lima, cross lane left, ground 45 there, side, have a good day. Bank 2401 Whiskey Mike, cross lane left, ground 25 there, side, have a good day. Cross lane left to Whiskey Mike, over ground the other side, 41. Bank 2676 Whiskey Mike, cross lane left, Fox Alpha, 651 top, have a good day. Cross lane left, Whiskey Alpha, Fox Alpha, on top, 2676. Bank 1878 Bravo, cross lane left, Fox Alpha, 651 top today. Cross lane left, Fox Alpha, 0.5 on top of there. Break 2670 into the guys up, cross jump, build our way back short, not away. I'm way 111, I got 28. Tower 3, 5 is 1, right? Discussion 335, DFW Tower 5355, DFW Tower, 1 right, clear land. 1 right, clear land, 335. What 3729, visual 1 right. On 3729, DFW Tower, DFW 1 right, clear land. Clear land, 1 right, good evening, on 3729. All there, 443, Mr. Lima, hold short, 1 left. Mr. Lima, hold short, 1 left, and wait, 443. Local 750, DFW Tower, right, 2, cross 1 left, hold short, 1 right. All with 443, Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, 85, there, shot, have a good day. Cross 1 left, Whiskey Lima, 85, over to 443, great day. Local 750, keep your shooter, travel 2 miles, cross 1 right, park, good day. Cross 1 right, straight in, that's fine, go ahead. 1267, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Anybody need a cold water?
2148, to Whiskey Lima, cross lane left in Fox, Alpha, 65 on top of the bridge, have a good day. We've got Whiskey Lima, cross, and then the Fox, Alpha, and 65 on the bridge, 2148.
All right, we're back. I guess Qantas hasn't moved. You may have seen a plane or two landing there. Here's Austin Swafford. Yes, if you're wondering where I have been, it is just I had to tidy up my mess, which was left on the picnic table adjacent to me.
Alright, 1 left short, clear takeoff, right turn 190, coming in 10,000, avoid 43. 467, Tower, radio.
Okay.
We are ready to go, Magic 167.
We are informed by Texas Girl that we've got Eva Air coming in 14 minutes. Eva Air, of course, arriving from Taipei. Next flight out, American Eagle 4063 to Missoula, Montana.
You rolling or what?
And I guess before that, we will look at American Eagle 3729 coming in from Oklahoma City. Up there somewhere. And is it time to look at the sunset? Got a moment here, I think.
All 3729, high speed, Whiskey Lima, hold short 1 left. High speed, Whiskey Lima, hold short 1 left, avoid 30,
Well, not a lot to look at tonight, sunset-wise.
4063, kind of departure, have a good flight. Good departure, 59, I'll wait 4063.
I've definitely seen more colorful, spectacular ones here in Texas, but that's what we got going here. with the sunset about, I don't know, 4 minutes away.
Envoy 3548, visual 18 right. All 3548, yes, you've got 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land.
It's an Airbus A320 arriving from El Paso, Texas, flight 1802, American Airlines. And yes, we do have cargo action adjacent to us. Got these hard-working UPS ground crews loading up the jets.
Right, that Bravo cross 18 left, and then front Alpha, ground 85, 467, kind of departure, have a good flight. Right, 467.
Philip Zacco, as channel member, as Ed McMahon would ask Johnny Carson, how hot is it? Hoping you're having a great evening, Walt. Greetings from Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Is that in focus?
When I right, clear land, all boys are 548. Thank you, Blair. 17, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, right, way left, short, clear, take off. 190 to the right, 10,
Michelle RS, hello to you. She is one of our mods. Rexel 1 says, what are those loudspeakers where you can hear the tower? Well, they have one loudspeaker here at Founders Plaza. We place one of our wireless mics right under it so we can get a pretty good sound. We do have radios we can listen to the air traffic control with, but they just don't work very well at this location. And I'm told it probably has something to do with the fact that we're right under the antenna, and the antenna is directional to go up in the sky as opposed to down to the ground. So that's been our solution, at least temporarily. Justin Chung says, I sent a super chat earlier. Let me go back. I see it now. Justin, thank you for that $1 super chat. I apologize. I try to go back and I get these super chats and messages as we go along, and sometimes I miss one. So thank you for reminding me of that, and thank you for your support of Runway DFW. KMTX says, what can Brown do for you? Well, it can certainly dispatch cargo. And so you're getting a kind of a behind-the-scenes look at what they can do for you. Anna, another one of our channel members, we miss him as well. And that's not gonna stop.
All 3548, Golf 8, cross right left, ground 25, their side, have a good day.
And yes, Braxel, everyone can hear those loud speakers. We'll show you where it is. The loudspeakers are, what, about 50 yards away from us, I'm going to say. So there it is on a pole. Kind of MASH-like. But if you look down the pole, which we will do here momentarily, that little bug-like device there on the pole is our wireless mic, which feeds that into our system. So that's how we can share the ATC with you. Got an Airbus A321 coming in from Sacramento, California. It's American Flight 2634. And it is now officially time to switch over to our After Dark motif. So goodbye, Blue Meatball. And hello, Black Meatball, up there in the corner. And that's an actual picture that we took Tuesday night, except for the moon. The moon, I inserted that, but we took that picture too. We just made it look a little bigger than it actually is. A little artistic license, I would say. But it's not AI. Runway DFW After Dark it is. And I'm very happy that you have chosen to be with us on this Thursday night here, at least here in the central time zone of the USA. I know there are people watching us from tomorrow. And so Braxel likes the loudspeaker. That's the effect of everything that's going on. Well, I do ideally wish we had a direct feed. But we just, I've tried it and it's just so scratchy. I mean, we can receive it, but it doesn't sound as clear as this. What we're doing, which is, what you call acoustically coupled.
Archer 666 down to the high speed. Bravo, Charlie parking with me. Have a good day. We're already on that Alpha 3.777. Okay, that works. Just find a way to Bravo, Charlie parking.
MMC 1718. Howdy as always, Walt, and all from G-Town. KMTX says, I'll make it to 10 p.m. I will make it to 10 p.m. I will make it to 10 p.m. Well, we've got a really nice... I wish I could show this to you. I'm looking at the sky, and the sky is just kind of filled with blues and pinks. But, it doesn't look like much there, because I can't give you any wider of a shot than this with our camera. So it's a little wider, but it doesn't. I guess you have to be here in person to see some of this, the lighting effects. Channel member Travis Bowling says, good evening, my friends. Looks like a great night to spot planes. It is indeed. Dude Like Hell is currently watching from the country of Texas, Decatur, Texas. Channel member Robbie Batista says, happy Thursday, everyone. And me, hello. There's David, the Peacock A380. Channel member says, classic audio to fit the Runway DFW profile, nostalgic. It's so quiet right now. In just a moment, we will have American 2387 from San Francisco to say hello to. It'll be an Airbus A321neo. So we'll get that lined up. I'll take it a little earlier so I don't miss it this time.
Tower low, EVA 050 Harry, the beach floor 18 right. EVA 050 Heavy, DFW Tower 18 right, but left. There's land, EVA 050 Heavy.
Well, there is Qantas is still, I don't think it's moved yet. Should be going shortly. The EVA Air Flight 50 from Taipei is second in line to land. Ahead of it, American 2399 from Silao in Mexico, 737-800.
High speed, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, taxi Fox, Alpha 65 on top of the bridge. Have a good day. Echo, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, Fox. And Whiskey Lima on top of the bridge. Ground 23. Fox Alpha. Fox Alpha on top of the bridge. 23.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. And so the Dreamliner from Taipei is next in sight. Hello.
Make 49, high speed Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 25 on your side. Have a good day. That's it, cross 1 left, 25, 2399, good day.
Hugs back to you, Anna. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And we persevere along with you. Dude Like says we had reverse ops yesterday. Yeah, I was aware of that. Kind of glad they flip things back around for tonight. I believe the wind's coming out of the southeast this evening. What have we here?
Eva 050 heavy, next high speed and Whiskey Mike, cross range 18 left, Whiskey Mike, cross range 18 left, and then ground 121.85 their side. Have a good day. Okay, Whiskey Mike, 18 left and 118.5.
That is Martin Air Flight 666. Just came in from Abilene on runway 13 right. A Cessna Super Cargo Master. Likely to be one of the oldest planes we'll see tonight.
1987.
39 years to be specific. guess it's waiting for clearance to go through the gauntlet of UPS planes. I don't see any of them currently backing out, which is usually what keeps the Martin airplane parked over there.
Flight 2071. R9 2 line, 18 left short, close there, yeah. Okay, R9 Blair, 18 left short.
American Airlines Flight 2071 off to Querétaro, Mexico. 737-800.
Ambulance 4291.
149, is we're 18 left short, not a wait.
20 left short, mine's away. I'm going 4291.
We did have a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 arrive just before we went on the air. So there's always a chance we'll get to see that go out tonight. Oh, do you see what I just saw? The American Airlines flagship livery has pulled out of Terminal D. Now, somebody in the chat had said that plane isn't scheduled to go out till tomorrow, so it could be going over to the hangar. Let me see if I can provide any more clarity on that. Well, that appears to be American Flight 13 going to not available. And that would indicate that perhaps it is going to the hangar. In which case, we'll get a nice look at it here in the twilight. Oh, and there's the American Airlines TWA livery there on the right side of the screen. That's cool. I think that's the third heritage livery we've seen, besides the this one. There's that not quite clown-like red nose, but it's very retro. This paint scheme modeled after a DC-3, which is painted in the flagship livery, which is in the American Airlines C.R. Smith Museum as its featured attraction. That's a shiny plane. It's all with stainless steel skin. I guess it's stainless steel. Not this one. This is painted gray. Now, if it's going to London, chances are it's going to the west side for takeoff. I mean, the east side for takeoff. But we can always hold out hope, can't we?
C47 under the B park, 18 left short, close there, go.
I'm at the park, clear for takeoff on 8 left short, next near by C47.
I'm just going to follow this around because it's such a cool looking plane.
Tower, hello, Delta 2796, visual 18 right. Delta 2796, DFW Tower, good evening, 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear to land, Delta 2796. All 3598, high speed, Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left. Alright, high speed, Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, I'll hold 8.
Got some more. Got another new member, Thomas Wells, new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Thomas. And Sarah the Real Deal, celebrating 35 months of Quad Jet membership, who shares this great news with a second grandchild born Wednesday, celebrating my 35 months and my granddaughter arriving into the world. Well, I know which one of those is more important. Congratulations on being a new grandma. Yeah, she told me about this when she was here, about a month or two ago, a month ago. I don't know, it all blends in.
735 at Zulu, cross 18 left, cross 18 right, parking, have a good day. On Zulu, clear cross 18 left, clear across 18 right, parking to the brand.
Thank you.
735, also 4188, DFW Tower, cross downfield,
We've got a UPS 757 pulling out of the bay, just to the south of us, but we're kind of locked in on this flagship livery, and indeed it is going over to the hangar for some maintenance or R&R or just to get covered up. So as our viewer said, it'll be going out tomorrow. There's the UPS 757. This is a plane you just can't take your eye off of. That Martinier's still hanging out there. We'll see it make one more right turn here so we get another look at it. It looks like that 757 will be taking off on the west side. Always fun to watch a 757 take off, especially a cargo.
Tower, hello, Envoy 3347, visual 18 right.
I think it's going to turn right.
I've
been wrong before. Arizona Rail says this is the 728th. Oh wait, not this one. Well, there was the turn. Now we can go and see if we can catch the 757 takeoff, which we are told by Arizona Rail's the 728th to be built.
American 1663, 18 right. American 1663, DFW Tower, good evening, 18 right, clear to land. Little 18 right, American 1663. Alpha 4188, not departure, have a good flight. What a departure, Alpha 4188.
1996.
A good old 20th century plane. Three Orion 33s tipped $50 by Super Sticker. 3 Orion 33, thank you so much for your support of the channel. And Nathan H, DFW Plane Spotter, with a good evening. JD and I are watching from Durant. Love that AA retro livery. It's a crowd pleaser. But speaking of crowd pleasers, here we go with a 757 takeoff. See if it hits the air before it gets to Terminal D. More leisurely takeoff tonight.
Sorry, 4651, Whiskey Lima, crossway left, ground 185 on your side, how's it getting? Clear to cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 85, position 2661, have done. Go 2796 at Bravo, crossway left, and Fox, south, 65 on top, how's it getting? Clear to cross lane left at Bravo, Fox,
Out of sight.
0.65 on the other side, Delta 2796 today. GTS 73, kind of departure, how's it going, plane? 0.37.
So once again, a big thanks to 3 Orion 33 for that $50 super chat. That helps keep our operation going. We welcome Skittles to the mix. Hello, Skittles. Skittles, my grandson is up in your neck of the woods this week. I don't know how far he is from me. He's in far northwest Oregon. I know you're in Washington. Kind of right by the beach. It's American 1663 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
American 1663, traffic in position, high speed, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, in Fox Alpha, 65 on time, get in. High speed, cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot Alpha, and 65 on time.
How about some Alaska aircraft action? We got you all set with Flight 550 to Seattle. It's a 737-900.
Good evening, Boy 3727 checking in over Denny.
So a little business jet behind that. We don't see too many of those. Cessna Citation Sovereign. They're just behind the Alaska tail there.
American 16.
Ooh, if only I had the camera pointed at the moon, because a plane just went right through it. Yeah.
American 1663, Philippines. American 1663, time.
Leary's World? Did I get that right?
American 1663.
Leary's Word. Looks like the A380 turned on its transponder. Should be moving to the gate soon. Hopefully. Well, yeah, they got to get that thing all set up to head back to So Skittle says, doesn't sound like my grandson is too far away. Hope he enjoys his stay. He's having a blast. We've gotten pictures from his other grandma out there, and they went to a county fair. They've been to the beach. Mason said the water very cold. Not an option for swimming. I guess maybe if you had a wetsuit you could get away with that, but look how nicely lit up this plane is for us tonight. Another 767 on the move. This is UPS Flight 765. It is going to Louisville. It looks as though we may see a west side takeoff for this one. And while we wait for that to occur, we've got some more flights taking off, including American 1434 to Vancouver, Canada. It's an Airbus A321 on runway DFW. And as you've seen in the chat, no doubt, there is the Qantas A380 now on the move, most likely being towed to its position at Terminal D, where in about 2 hours we expect it to depart, we hope. And it's just after 9 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone of the USA.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Welcome to another hour of Runway DFW Power. We'll be here with you through the 11 o'clock hour to bring you all the action right here. And as always, we thank Warren, our announcer, for making us sound more professional than we really are. Peacock A380 says the Airbus A350-1000 ultra long range set a record. Today, the epic Qantas Project Sunrise historic flight arrived in Melbourne this morning. He's talking about Friday morning. Distance of 16,888 kilometers, 10,493 miles in 19 hours and 13 minutes. And I guess Qantas believes that's the future, at least of, Australia's in a pretty unique spot, being so relatively isolated from the Western world. And so I believe it's next year they're scheduled to inaugurate commercial service on Project Sunrise for passengers between, now I think the inaugural service is going to be between Sydney and London. The flight today was from Toulouse, France, which is where that plane was, final assembly was achieved. So it was pretty exciting. I know the coverage was being provided by our friends at Only Planes Network. They bopped over there from their regular outpost of Brisbane. You see there, a Volaris Flight 801 is going to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. AIM 24112 says, great to see that jet fuel on full float tonight. No EVs here, getting it done. Well, I beg to differ, but I've got an EV. And I'm proud to say that Runway DFW is totally green. As our car and our batteries are charged by wind power. This is 767 going back to the UPS World Port of Louisville. Let's zoom in on the final few feet of the Qantas A380 pulling into the gate. So the Peacock A380 tells us that Sydney flight, Sydney to London Heathrow, 22 hours, same amount of time Sydney to JFK. The future awaits. October 2027 is when that inaugural flight will start. So we've got about a little more than a year to settle in for that. I guess I should maybe buy my ticket for that inaugural flight. That's not going to be an inexpensive flight. I would guess, even if you're in coach, of which I don't think there'll be a lot of coach seats. I think there's mostly business class and first. Because those Project Sunrise planes are going to have a little different configuration than your standard planes. More legroom, an area where you can stand and do exercises. Looking at Volaris Flight 801, it's going to Mexico City. An Airbus A320neo. From Houston Intercontinental, George Bush Airport, Flight 1929, American Airlines. An Airbus A320. That camera's gone pretty dark, hasn't it? It's a camera we don't often use. I put that into service because our we had another camera which I was gonna use for kind of sideline shots, and it definitely is not a low light camera. Not like this one is. Oh, I'm over here. Hello. So, but we got more light over here, I guess, is the issue with that. We've got a flight coming in from San Diego, California. American Flight 2485, Airbus A321. DFW says I caught British Airways A380 doing a go-round earlier. Went to Beaker and Honeydew Stream, and it sounded like they may have been too close behind another on long final approach. Tower mentioned Takis. Yeah, we had a witness to that here. Heavy Sink, who's one of our channel members. He was here earlier before I got here, and he was able to, he saw it in person, live. It's American 2117 from Orlando, Florida. That is an Airbus A321. I'm going to do something about that camera. We have another long-term member to thank tonight. Skittles. He's been a member for 38 months. That's about as long as we've been on the air. Well, as long as we've had memberships available. Proud 38-month supporter. Here's to another 38 wonderful months of Runway DFW airplane spotting. Thank you, Walt Mods and friends. Bravo. And, well, I've got to say that we do expect that when you become the CEO of an airport, Skittles, that we're expecting big things in terms of plane spotting support. We know you'll take care of us. Frontier 3972 just checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. And that one with Rosa the pink-headed warbler on the tail. That's a 2-year-old plane. Right behind it, American Airlines 737-800 from Richmond, Virginia, I do believe. Yes, yes. Got to swing around for that one. It's a flight of 2 hours and 38 minutes from Richmond. I'd like to thank Nathan H, DFW Plane Spotter, for a $10 super chat. Well, I think we saw this one already, but I'll put it up again. I appreciate your contribution to our channel. Cinemarol Aviation, how's the progress of Terminal F coming along? Well, we did take a look at it earlier when it was a little brighter out. We certainly can look at it again. I mean, it's definitely looking like something. It will have 31 gates when it is complete next year. Well, when it is complete, I think they may open it before all 31 gates are ready, but in any event, all the gates are assigned to American Airlines. I do have to say I couldn't adjust this camera any, so I think I'm gonna have to move it around or something. I don't know. It's not looking very good, is it? Let's see what other angles I can get. Well, that looks a little better, but it's essentially the same shot as this. Oh, I know what I can do. I can turn this camera around because this one I think can handle the low light better. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes. Okay, so this will work, I think. So we've got this camera now, and then that camera looking that way, which is not, you know, not a great view, but passable. Got an American 7879 Dreamliner. It's about to make the turn to head to Sao Paulo, Brazil, by way of runway 17 right over there on the t'other side of the airport. Meanwhile, we have the excitement of a CRJ 900 coming in from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Scout 6198, DFW After Dark, when you have short and close takeoff. Scout 6198, DFW After Dark, when you have short and close takeoff.
Right behind it, American 1322 from Denver, an Airbus A321.
Push 5115, high speed, Echo Bravo, hold short line left. High speed, Echo Bravo, push 5115, hold short line left.
Gordon Freeman says, good evening from Orlando, Florida. Just finished watching a plane spotter stream from San Jose, Costa Rica. Wow. That's pretty cool. This flight's coming in from Denver, Colorado. Looks like American 1322. Yeah, there are plane spotters. Well, you know, good for people who like to watch planes. Plane spotters all around the world now. And, you know, literally around the clock. I mean, oftentimes when I go off the air, when I get home, Only Planes Network or Wellington Flights Live or Sid Squad is firing up a stream from down under. And of course, Kevin has his 24-hour streams, 2 of them from Los Angeles. So you're not going to miss anything from LAX. This is American Eagle 3450 to Fargo, North Dakota. Meanwhile, we've got American 2223 from McAllen, Texas. An Airbus A319 just about to touch down. And if we look just to the south of us here, bear with us as we pan over to the right. This is UPS flight 767. It is a 767-300 going to Louisville. That is a 1-year-old plane. It'll be 2 years old. Well, it'll be 2 years old next month. And there's yet another UPS 767 out of our shot, which is backing up now. It's going to Ontario, California. Now, this one looks like it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff. This one here, the one to Ontario is likely to take off on the west side. Sierra Mod Ken Schmidt is in the house. Hello, Ken. Skittles confirming that I will be at Spotterfest and Cranky Dorkfest. I was up at 7 a.m. to buy the Spotterfest tickets. I'll see you there. I don't even know what Spotterfest is. I missed out on that one. But I don't have enough vacation time to do that anyway. But that sounds great. Micah Hallout says, gives us a howdy. Carol Ann saying hello. Vidal Paulino says, for the record, I am interviewing. If I become employed, I will subscribe. Well, I just want to let you know that a subscription is free, so there's no financial commitment if you subscribe to the channel. Membership is different, but no money needs to change hands to subscribe. It is a free, it's a misleading name, I'll give you that. A subscription, but it's free. Meredith Holmes says, I have virtually been in Anchorage, Newark, Melbourne, and DFW airports today. The internet. Allie Hamilton says, hi from the gray Kia behind you. It's hard to see because of headlights and such, but hello, Allie, wherever you may be. All right, there's the 767, which is on its way to Ontario, passing in front here. That is a 14-year-old plane. And we have a little bit of 767 ballet for you. That one's going to turn. This one's going right over. So this is the one we'll most likely see on 18 left for a takeoff to Ontario, California. And while we wait for this to take off, we're going to look at American 1379 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 737-800. About to touch down. So we'll pan to the left and we'll quickly pan to the right as it enters our view here. There we go. There's the other 767, the one that's going to Louisville. KMTX, thank you for a gift membership. I know the recipient is appreciative, as am I. Seattle flights, you're probably in the minority here, but they say my favorite part of the live stream is the packing up. I don't know why, but it's my favorite with the music in the background. That's probably because I stopped talking during it, probably. That'd be my guess. So Jesse White is the recipient of the gifted membership from KMTX 78, our mod. Aunt G says, hello everyone, couldn't wait to come home from work to join the chat. We're happy you found us. This American Airlines plane coming in from Santa Ana. It's a MAX 8, Santa Ana, California. Flight 2688, I think. Destination Boise, Idaho for this 737-800, American 1104. Well, our UPS contingent has dwindled to 3 planes now. That is one that just left. American Eagle 3574 from Harlingen, Texas, number 170, is about to be in our picture. There it is. What's our temperature looking like? 93? Is that what it says? 93. That's good. So there is what appears to be American 3314 from going to Sacramento, an Airbus A321. And but I think we'll look instead at the arrival of Flight 681 from Cancun, an Airbus A321. Let's see if we can make that happen here. And that, I believe, is the stand-up to cancer livery. Couldn't really see it very well. And photobombing it is our friend, the Flight 1058 coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. This one landed on runway 13 right out of our sight. That is a, it left, it was a 15-minute flight tonight. It arrived 1 minute ago. And among the shortest full-size FedEx flights available. Because Alliance Airport is just about 15 or 16 miles to the west of here. So it loads up there, it comes here, it taxis all the way over from it landed on the southeast side, the southwest side of the airport. Now it's headed to the northeast side of the airport, so it's about as far as you can travel. It's got to go over a bridge yet. So it could well have more of a taxi here than it did in the air. And I'm not real clear on what its next destination is. But you remember how airlines used to do that? They used to take off in one location, then make a stop, pick up some passengers and baggage, discharge some passengers and baggage, then go on to another stop. That's pretty rare these days among the big commercial airlines. And even I guess the cargo airlines would be an exception. Of course, there are still some routes like that. There's a famous one that United operates across the Pacific Ocean. Just kind of goes island hopping. And I think both Jeb Brooks and Noel Phillips have been on that flight. I'm sure other aviation bloggers have as well. Yeah, Mayor just wants to know, what type of plane is that FedEx? That is a 757. I should have pointed that out. Can we still see it? Has it gone across the bridge yet? Oh, there's the Allegheny American Airlines livery. But yes, Emery, thank you for the super chat. And yes, that was a 757, that FedEx plane. I don't think we'll be able to give it a musical salute. I suspect very highly that it's a 20th century plane. And indeed it was. From the year 1989. So there goes the Allegheny American Airlines Heritage livery. We saw that come in briefly earlier in our broadcast. Where did I say that was going to? Did I say it was going? Where did I say it was going? I don't think I specified. It's going to Portland, Oregon. Flight 2283. And here goes the UPS 767 to Ontario, California. I need a hydration break. Stand by here. I turned on my mic so as not to slurp on the air. Dude Like Hella says that was indeed Stand Up to Cancer, the Airbus A321. And I do thank you for that $2 super chat to confirm my suspicions in the dark here. I think I missed this one. Mark G sent sent 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you, Mark. Mark is a channel member. Gotta make sure I keep up with all these tonight. That plane guy says hello. The random spotter says United has the island hopper from Honolulu to Guam definitely on his bucket list. Sounds like an interesting flight. Ames 71 says hello from Brisbane. And we welcome all of our viewers who are coming to us from tomorrow. Let me look at the... It's still pretty busy here. We still have a couple of features to bring you. Of course, we have our viewer photos segment. We have some very nice photographs tonight, so you'll stick around for that. And we also have the Stamp Your Passport, where we can place you on a map of the world if you choose to share your location. I always look forward to that. We'll wait till it quiets down a little bit more. The CRJ 701ER, that one coming in from Lubbock, Texas, American Eagle 5081. Some engine glow there. It's off to Seattle, America 3223. American 3272 from Tampa, Florida, in Airbus A321neo. We have 6 planes in the queue to take off here on the west side. New subscriber Eric Nielsen, we thank you for that. Good to have you with us, Eric. Take a look over to the takeoff position here on the west side, runway 18 left, and you see the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas there on the green. The east tower of DFW there in the center of your shot. $1977 Sith Lord with a $2 super chat. Totally agree, the outro music is fantastic. Aw, thank you for that. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Grayson Thompson, are you live tomorrow? I land at 9:41 tomorrow from Kansas City. I apologize, but I will not be here tomorrow. I've got to take some time off sometimes. I hope you understand. We should be back on Saturday. Most likely for a nighttime stream, most likely from here. Well, there's always a chance we wind up at Love Field. Saturday streams, we try to get started around 7 p.m. Central Time. This is American 1133. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321neo.
Echo 3 high speed without delay, runway 90, Mike.
There's Turkish on the move. It'll be headed back to Istanbul, most likely on the east side. This is Founders Plaza. This is where we watch the planes from. The parking lot is pretty full tonight. We're focused on the wrong thing there, aren't we? But yeah, lots of cars here. Got one pulling out just behind us, but a good crowd on a Thursday night, which is a little more palatable temperature-wise. Skittle says, my aunt framed and matted a photo of my grandfather standing in front of a hangar with a sign on it representing Eastern Oregon Airways. He was standing from an old airplane called an ER Coupe. Eastern Oregon Airways. Now, that's a new one on me, Skittles. I've not heard of that one before. Sounds like a cool thing to have. Is that a tri-jet? I do believe it is, a Dassault Falcon. So we have met our tri-jet quotient tonight. Unexpectedly. Can't tell you too much about this, other than it's a Dassault Falcon 900. We can tell you, however, that it originated in the Los Angeles area. Let me see if it was at LAX or no, Van Nuys is where that Dassault came from. So hooray, tri-jet, a mini tri-jet. Dude says, I land from Calgary on Saturday, August the 8th at around 5:33-ish, so there may be a chance you get my inbound flight. Yeah, I'm usually not on the air that early, but I don't even know what day of the week that is, to be frank. If it's on a weekend, and no, August the 8th, I don't know. Get back to me on that one. That plane guy says, so last year we had some bad times at DFW. Flight from DFW to Wichita got delayed from 10:30 to 11 to blah, blah, blah. And then they told us we could not have our bags. Yeah, that sounds like not the best situation. Here comes Turkish. What are they flying tonight? They're on the A350-900 tonight, flight 192 going back to Istanbul. American Flight 757 is an Airbus A321neo arriving from Seattle.
Skyline 6442 on Aspen Park, runway 18 left short, let's take off over the roll, please. Runway 18 left short, let's take up on Aspen Park, American 2756, give every tower, the TRJ7 is on the way, runway 18 left short, line up, please. 18 left short, line up, American 757, at CD, Echo Whiskey Mike.
So about 7 or 8 planes to take off here on the west side.
American 348, got that departure.
So Skittle says, I just looked it up. In the 1940s, Eastern Oregon Airways was a regional business that was located in La Grande, Oregon. It provided crop dusting, flight instruction, and charter service. So I guess it wasn't a passenger airline, but that's cool to know. Those who were around or who weren't around before the internet just have no idea how much that, Google or whatever search engine you use, how much it can expand your knowledge base. I mean, anybody here remember going to the library and looking through the card catalog when you had to look up something, or going to the whatever that magazine index was? Then you have to fill out a slip, and then the librarian would go back into the stacks and bring you the magazines you are interested in looking at. That was pretty tedious. Of course, when I was a kid, we had encyclopedias at home. Do they even still print encyclopedias? Or are they just given up? I know we had both the World Book and then the Encyclopedia Britannica, which I guess was kind of the gold standard.
American 1084, New Jersey Tower, traffic will cross, runway 18 left short, line up, please. 111 short, line up, American 1051, Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left. Lima, hold short, 1 up left. United 1273, got that departure.
There goes Turkish in the background over to the east side for its flight to Istanbul. Got United Flight 1949 coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. It's going to be an Airbus A319. So we're going to get set up for that one.
Falcon 0 Mike Kilo at Golf Base, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 121.85. 2185 for our 1 at Golf Base, November 900, American 2868 and American 2351 at Whiskey Lima, both cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, acknowledge the call signs only. American 2868. American 2351, cross 1 left. American 757, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Would you 5256 Bravo without delay, cross runway 18 left, at 25 Charter Alpha Bridge, contact ground 126 Bravo top. Bravo cross 18 left without delay, Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, ground 125. American 1840, cut that departure. Would you 5558 Tower, wind 113 at 18, runway 18 right, clear land.
1998.
20th century plane right there. July of 1998. So it's celebrating its birthday this month. American 1698 from Charlotte. Another American Airlines hub is next in. It's an Airbus A321.
American 84 on National Air, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 84, clear for takeoff, runway 11 on air mark. Blue Chief 5354, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of police. 20 left short, line of police, Blue 353.
I see on the radar now the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 is lighting up. It's flight 7951 to Brussels, Belgium. 747-400. So we can look forward to seeing that soon, I think. Whether we see it take off here on the west side or not, I don't know about that. The dude says we have at least 10 planes lined up for departure. Yeah, there's one of them. That's American Flight 1011 off to San Diego, an Airbus A321. Off to Salt Lake City goes American 2993 and Airbus A321.
American 1797, DFW Tower, left short, line of police. American 2993, contact departure. 2993.
American 577, Airbus A321, this one going to Denver, Colorado. So just so you understand, this is just the west side of the airport. They have similar activity over on the east side, which we don't see. So that gives you a little bit of an indication of just how busy this is and how I don't understand how the ATC team can deal with this many planes in this rapid fire environment. knowing that they also have to manage the planes that are taking off and landing at Alliance Airport in Fort Worth to the west of us and to Dallas Love Field to the east of us. That is quite an undertaking. Turkish is still lined up over on the east side. Looks like it's maybe number 2 to go out. That plane guy says, this morning I saw an A380 at DFW from Sydney. Well, we're going to look at that plane going back to Sydney in we hope in about an hour. Skittle says, per the flight logs, my grandfather recorded that he flew in and out of an old airfield called Vision Field. We might stop there too. We think it was in its day an old grass airstrip. Interesting. Optimistic mountain landscape. Hi, Walton, everyone, from a hot Green Valley, Arizona. 107 degrees today. Well, fortunately, we were a little cooler here. And I think it's about that time for station identification here on Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett. It is indeed that what you said. We are at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport tonight. And I would be your host. We're over here now. I would be your host, Walt, and we'll be here with you at least for another hour, probably more than that, as we wait for the departure of Qantas Airways A380 back to Sydney. Always an exciting moment. Especially since it'll be taking off from over here right next to us on runway 18 right. I think Turkish is getting ready to go. We'll watch this plane. It's a CRJ 701ER going to Amarillo, Texas, American Eagle 4933. All right, let me slide over here. And we await the departure of Turkish 192 to Istanbul. This will be a A350 900. Frank 45, I'm with you on that one. As I've said many times, being a flight controller is one job I could never handle. I'm just so glad that we have all the right people in place here at DFW and the other airports around the country. Turkish off to Istanbul. Who we got on there? Why, it's Hunter the Bobcat. Hunter the Bobcat on Frontier Flight 4069. It's going to Denver, Colorado. It's an Airbus A320neo. I lost it there, didn't I? Well, all right. Hey, I tell you what I got to do. I got to go take a hydration break. So I'm a little parched. I'm going to put on some music, put on this shot here, and then I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. So please stand by as we fire up the music. Well, my little respite has ended as we see the big Singapore Airlines cargo 747-400. It's going to Brussels, and our suspicions are right up there that it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff. So yes, this is going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff to Brussels. However, we are just a few minutes away from a cargo lux coming in, a 747. So, now we will endeavor to bring you this liftoff just as we did the Turkish A350. We just won't get to see it rolling down the runway. We'll get to see it up in the air. This is a 22-year-old 747-400. And I apologize for that little disruption. I just had to get off my feet for a few minutes. Damien Wan says hello to Walt and Mods. Happy to see you. We're glad to see you here as well. Tom, BTX channel member, 4 is greater than 2. That is the equation that we follow, the empirical math equation, which cannot be disputed. Edward Trujillo says hello everyone from Carteret, New Jersey. Hey, that reminds me. Well, you know what we should do first while we're waiting for the make sure we don't have anything big imminent here. I think we can knock out our segment of still have that music going. I think we can knock out our segment of viewer photos. Shall we do that? All right, time for viewer photos. A popular feature of Runway DFW where we show you pictures that you, the viewers, have taken and shared with us. Ready to go? Let's go. We've got a new format tonight, so the pictures will be bigger, which I think is good. Our first one is from Game Boy Lyric out on the West Coast. This is, I know what I've got to do here. Hang on. Got to take out our stripe. There we go. So there is a plane operated by the government of Japan, a Boeing 777-300ER. This picture taken near Los Angeles, either right after its gear has come down or right before it went up. It's from July, last month. So thank you, Game Boy Lyric, for that terrific photo. Next up, another one from Game Boy. An Equatorial Guinea aircraft, 777-200LR at LAX. This one from a couple of years ago in October of 2025. Beautiful late afternoon shot. Thank you for sharing that with us. Next up, the Blue Angel soaring through the skies of Fort Lauderdale, Florida from 2019. That's from Cassie, 1654. Thank you, Cassie. How do they do that? All right, we go back in time now with Andrew Tubiolo, an American Airlines Boeing 757 at DFW Airport in July of 2006. So if you do the math, that's 20 years ago. And I am informed that this plane is still taking passengers around now on Delta Airlines. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Andrew. Our next shots are from Jason Galbraith in Brisbane. Now here is a United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER This is special because it was originally a Continental Airlines plane, and it was Continental's first 777. And it is named, I don't know if you can see it there, but you will in the next shot. It's named for Gordon M. Bethune, who was the CEO and chairman of Continental Airlines. So it's in tribute to him. Thank you, Jason, for that. So more from Jason here. It's the One World livery of Malaysia Airlines, something we don't see here. An A330-300 with One World livery at Brisbane Airport in the dusky skies. That's looking good. Look at this one. Qatar Formula One livery on a 777-300ER at Brisbane Airport. Very dramatic looking, very cool livery. We thank you for that, Jason. And what do we got now? This is my favorite. The 80th anniversary livery, Cathay Pacific on an A350-900 at Brisbane Airport. Isn't that just, you just want to paint all your planes in that color. That is so great. Sorry, I didn't mean to snort. Thank you, Jason, for those great photos. And if you have some photos to share with Runway DFW, there is where to send them to me at walt@runwaydfw.com. That's our address. And we thank you for sharing. We'll have some more coming up next time. Here now is a UPS A300. This one's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's flight 755. From the year 2000.
Break 1110, give them tower, halfway turbulence on Avalanche, 18 left short, close takeoff. On Avalanche, 18 left short, close takeoff there, 1110. Yes, 755 heavy, comes out of park.
So a little more UPS action for you here, or, well, not quite action yet, but it's a 767. It is the penultimate UPS plane over there at the corral. This one's going to Louisville. It's flight 793. And that's a relatively new plane, just a year old in May. Stand by. We are going to, when it gets a little slower here, we are going to let you stamp your passport. So hope you'll stick around for that. The Pocahontas says, "So glad I found this channel. I live next to a military Air Force base. I love watching the jets. I live in New York. President Trump landed here to do the graduation commencement speech." So we're glad you found us. We don't see a lot of military planes here at DFW. We did see Air Force One on one of our streams a year or two ago. But welcome. We're glad you found us. We have some others who like that Cathay Pacific livery. Lyric the Game Boy and KMTX 78. Super 80 Adrian was a fan of that F1 Qatar livery. Those are some great pictures from Jason and from our other viewers. Dude like Hella with a $2 super chat. I remember when American had the Saabs and the ATR 72s. Yeah, I flew an ATR from here to Corpus Christi once a while ago, American Eagle. And Anthony Guinan, a TriJet member now for 33 months. Anthony says, always the best. Well, we have the best viewers, so I appreciate each of you. So yes, it has quieted down quite a bit since earlier, but our next arrival will shake things up a little bit because we've got Cargo Lux Flight 287 from Anchorage, a 747-8. Been in the air for 5 hours and 23 minutes, and it's about to touch down here at DFW. So let us get camera 1 engaged with the shrubbery in the foreground. Pipe organ and jets and y'all has to go to bed. Good night to you, and thank you. You've been sharing some photos with us, so we appreciate that. Yeah, make some noise, as the kids say. I guess it's spelled with a Z these days, noise. That ends a 5 hour and 25-minute flight from Alaska. I almost said the Alaska capital, but Juneau is the Alaska capital, is it not? So we brought you a King takeoff, a Queen landing. We still got another King in our deck of aviation cards tonight. The Qantas A380. Scheduled to depart in about a half hour, we expect. It'll be a little later than that. And as always, we hope not too very much later than that. Eduardo Trujillo says he's also glad that he found our channel. I appreciate that, Eduardo. Let me get our weather and time stripe back in there so you know what's happening. It's blank. Our data has gone away. Well, we're live. We have the time. We don't have the temperature or location. What's going on there? Let me try to pull that up again. Maybe I just have to reset it. If not, we'll go to our alternate identification. So let's see here. Oh, there we go. Okay. All is back to normal. All right, I think this is a good time to do our activity that we like to call Stamp Your Passport. Stamp Your Passport is simple. If you're a subscriber and you're in the chat, you want to share your location, just type hello from and your location. Don't put in any emoji or any extraneous words, just hello from your location. And that should give us the ability to pop you in there. So let me turn on the old map. Map is engaged, so let's go to Stamp Your Passport. Ka-chunk. All right, so we go to the big map, and it's already lighting up with viewers who are participating. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's put you on the map. Skittles is here with us from Hoquiam, Washington. Oh, you're really not too far from where my grandson is, are you? Cassie is at the other side of the country in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Cindy Dominic is checking in from Manitoba, Winnipeg to be specific. We welcome our Canadian friends, along with MAF 990 from Calgary. Ken Schmidt joins us from Honolulu. Let's get you on the map there, Ken. There he is. Aviation Dreams is saying hello to us from the city adjacent to the bay. Want to get up, go ahead from Nolan County, Texas. Boatstone, howdy from Flint Ridge, California. I guess that's not making a connection on our map. Dude Like Hella from saying hello from Decatur. Oh, good night. Thank you. It was great meeting you. Yeah. Okay. Super. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. We're talking to our friend Heavy Sink, who stopped by to say hello. All right, we go back to the map. Pennsylvania Flyer 65 in Reading, Pennsylvania. Hello to you. That Colin guy in Moore, Oklahoma, looks like a southern suburb of Oklahoma City. Some Texas viewers. Nick Hoyler from Amarillo, Texas. Do we exist, Norma, in Seguin, Texas? Lyric the Game Boy over in Inglewood, California. And it only makes sense that it makes sense is in San Antonio. Ron Kreutz in Fort Mojave, Arizona. Not too far away from us, Gennaro Aguirre in Fort Worth. Hello to you, Gennaro. Are you the Gennaro I'm thinking of? Rochelle Sutcliffe in McKinney, Texas, here in the North Texas. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, GIMP 6019. Our good pal, the random spotter, Luke from Iowa. Hi there, Luke. Daniel Hurtado is checking in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Damian Wan is in Compton, California. Sasha Elizabeth Conway DePine from Ajic, Jalisco in Mexico. It's like on Lake, Lake Chipotle, is that what it is? Becky England in Bonnie Lake, Washington. We could go on all night long. Lenka Zibrovna, we can't show you on the map because you just have to say hello from Czech Republic, or hello from Prague would probably do it. But we welcome you and we're glad you're here with us. Sue Hansen is in Seattle. Hello, Sue. And we'll get back to the planes here in a minute. Al from Milwaukee there on Lake Michigan. Farida Bet from the Cleveburg area, Parma, Ohio. Ronald Smith in Kansas City. And Heather B from down under in Melbourne. We'll leave the map on. We'll get back to it later in our broadcast. Thanks for participating.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Good night. We had Texas Girl expressing some concern about me, but I'm fine. I assure you. What we got coming through here? Why it is the condiment livery. You headed out? Okay. Thanks so much for your help tonight. There goes Texas Girl. Is she in the picture? There she is. Thanks again. Texas Girl, always a big help dealing with people who are hanging out with us here. So let's get back to this. This is a DHL livery operated by ABX Air. It's going to Cincinnati, Ohio. A 767 it is. And it has the red and yellow ketchup and mustard condiment livery, which we adore. It's especially nice to see at night. The only yellow plane we see anymore, now that Spirit has given up the ghost. It is a 20th century aircraft. This is ABX Flight 102 if you're keeping score. In the cargo plane department, we're down to just one UPS plane. I don't know that we'll see that one go out tonight, but here is that lovely DHL livery. It is entirely likely this will go over to the east side for taking off to Cincinnati. Of course, this is a different shade of yellow than the Spirit planes were. The Spirit planes are more of a sunny yellow. This is more of a orangey yellow. Of course, you can't see the exact colors in this light, but you get the idea.
We're still waiting on flight. Probably now. We'll call you.
Well, I guess I was so dazzled by this plane, I do think we missed that 747 takeoff from the east side. Unless it's disappeared from the radar somehow. Feather Jensen says, go to Goodyear, Arizona. They have a lot of Spirit planes. Well, as I mentioned on Tuesday's show, I was here on Sunday in Terminal E, where Spirit used to operate out of, and they still have a whole section of check-in desks and computer terminals for Spirit. I guess somebody will take that up at some point. So the Big Rombowski says, Spirit had the banana yellow, DHL has the mustard yellow. I guess that's a good way to say that. Set Phil Coulter says, watching tonight from Springfield, Missouri. Have one flight about to take off from here to there. Aunt G says, Stefan, the Frankfurt spotter, calls the DHL planes ketchup and mustard. I've called them that as well. I don't know that it's an original thing, but yeah, it certainly is applicable. And there it goes. It should get a little brighter as it goes across the bridge. Maybe get a little better look at it. So there's some more ambient light over there. We have to give our cameras a lot of credit because it is very dark here at night. See, the Bank of America Tower is kind of putting on a show tonight there. There's a patriotic display for the 250th anniversary. Doc 3872, one of our channel members, saying hello from Ontario, Petersboro to be specific. Dude like Hella says, who knows, maybe Southwest Airlines could get those old Spirit gates and start flying in and out of DFW. Well, there is definitely talk about Spirit, I'm sorry, about Southwest moving here, not moving here, but moving in here, because they'll still be flying out of Love Field for a long time. But they've never flown out of DFW. Now, they have had occasional flight disruptions which have forced a flight to land over here instead of at Love Field. But there have been no scheduled Southwest flights since this airport opened 51.5 years ago. Got an Airbus A320 headed out. This is Frontier 3999 to San Francisco. And you may have detected a bird on the tail. That was Betty the Bluebird. If I recall, this is a pretty new plane. I was wrong about that. It's a 10-year-old plane. Don't see Qantas on the radar yet. We do see this MAX 8, American Flight 790 going to Colorado Springs. They've got a birthday party going on. We have a lot of late night birthday parties here. John Joyner is our newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you, John. So we are very interested in, not this, in this plane here, the big plane, the one with the kangaroo on the tail. That's Qantas Flight 8. It will be going to Sydney at some point tonight. We do not see it on the radar quite yet. It's scheduled to go out in about 10 minutes. So we'll see what happens with that. Gaming and metal music with the JB in all capital letters. Saying hello from Spring, Texas. Hi there. (182Q KFW) says Flight Radar 24 posted a quick video from the EAA Air Venture in Oshkosh as nearly 1,500 aircraft departed through the day at Whitman Regional Airport. It's the world's busiest airport for a week. Well, yeah, to put that in perspective, DFW on an average day does about 2,100 landings and takeoffs. So for such a small airport, relatively speaking, that's quite an achievement. Jonathan Leach Percent says, I assume that Southwest would add flights to DFW to add some Mexico flights from Dallas. Well, that's the thinking, is that the Southwest will be, in addition to wherever else they might fly from here, that they would take advantage of the opportunity to fly international flights, because they can't. That's the one thing they can't do from Dallas Love Field. They're prohibited from doing international flying. I just don't know what the timetable is, but Southwest will be here. This is American Flight 2430. It's headed to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. And at the same time, we've got American 2307 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 737-700. Shall we wait for that? Yeah, why not? Wait for the flight from Pittsburgh. Super 80 Adrian says JetBlue is acquiring Spirit slots and gates at LaGuardia Terminal A for new flights next year. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that. Here goes American Eagle. It's an Embraer 175. It is off to Manhattan, Kansas, that toddling town. I can kind of imagine what toddling means, but I don't think I've ever heard it defined. Maybe they just made it up for that song. Songwriters can be kind of crafty. Dude says, have you ever been on a MAX 8 yet? I don't believe I have. I've been on an L1011. Does that count? I've been on a DC-10. Does that count? I've been on a DC-8. And I can say that I've now been on a 747 and a A380. I still haven't been on either an A340, an A350, I may get a chance to go on an A350 later this year. Don't know if I'll ever get on an A340 at this point. This is one of the few airports that does see A340 service. Lufthansa flies their A340-300s in here to Frankfurt. But I don't really have much need to go to Frankfurt. I mean, I'd like to go to Frankfurt, but... Well, American Eagle 3949 is what we got next. It's off to Wichita Falls, about a 30-minute flight from here. It's in Embraer 175. Wichita Falls, Texas, to the northwest of here. Right along straddling the Oklahoma border. Here goes a 737-800 to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's American 1062. I think I showed that one already. Anthony, thank you again. Another E-Jet on its way. This one to Lubbock, Texas. American Eagle 3615 is this one. Let's see, we've got an incoming E-Jet from Mobile, Alabama, American 3883. Let's see what that looks like as we await the departure of the Qantas A380. Rohit Parkal says, I've been on a go. Well, let's see, I'm going to follow this plane in here. Well, you can read his comment there. A smooth landing. And there is, once again, the Qantas A380. Is it on the radar yet? Nope. So that gives us the opportunity to say thank you to our viewers. So let us do that right about now. Yes, this is the time we thank our viewers on Runway DFW. The list, as always, begins with our good friend and channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW. And now, if my voice holds out, we will say the names of our Quadjet members. This list was prepared at 2 p.m. Central Time, so if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Thank you to 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alex Airside, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. To Becky England, Quadjet members Bebe, Brian D., Charlie Bowles. That list includes Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashford, Cloudy Savers, Cubs win, Darren Sorella, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe. Thanks to our Quadjet channel members Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Hagler 17. Thank you to Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, who is here with us in person tonight. Thank you, Heavy Sink. Thanks to James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, K.S. Apke. Much thanks goes out to Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michelle Flannery, Michael Flannery, I was getting ahead of myself, Michelle R.S., Mike G., official Weatherman Josh. Thanks to our Quadjet members Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, which provided coverage of that long-range flight landing in Melbourne today, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Piedmont Flyer, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza pilot. Our thanks go out as well to Sarah the Real Deal, Scott Near Photography, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who was also here in person with us tonight earlier, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. Thanks. And now we will bring you the names scrolling past of our Trijet and Twinjet members as of today at 2 p.m. And while we show you those names, we'll continue with our aeroplane-oriented coverage here. American, let's see what's going out next. Not Qantas Flight 8. Well, we will wait for whatever's coming next. Got a $2 super chat coming in from Dude Like Hella. Thank you for that. Takes Qantas about 10 hours and 25 minutes. Is that to turn around their flight? I think that's what he meant, what he means. And as of right now, Qantas is officially late as we watch American Eagle 1568. No, we missed American Eagle 1568. Sorry. Looked like we had Keanu New as our newest subscriber. You know, we can go back to our map too, I think. Can we do that while we do? There's our map with everybody who's said hello from. I don't know if we can mess up our computer if we do this. Beto Basilios says hello, Walt from Arkansas. The way it works, Beto, is you gotta say hello from, and then like hello from Arkansas. Don't put my name in there or else it won't work. Big Ron Bowski says we got an Atlas 747 over McKinney coming in right now. Oh, cool. So anyway, this is a map of people who have shared their location with us tonight. Thank you for that. Off goes American Flight 1036 to Kansas City. 737-800. I know some people don't like the music, but it kind of peps me up around this time of night, to be honest with you. And if you happen to be one of those people who do like the music, and you're a member of the channel, you have access to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition as a members only perk. And it's just after 11 o'clock, as you can see on the old clock on the wall. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt, and I'm so happy that you found us. And we'll be with you for probably the better part of this hour as we await the takeoff of Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney in Airbus A350-1000. Well, Ronald Smith likes the music. Karen Glenn saying hello from Melbourne, where that new Airbus ultra long-range test flight landed this morning from Toulouse, France. It was rather exciting. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I was watching the coverage on Only Planes Network, but I had to come over here before I could watch it go out. What you're seeing there is Alaska Flight 780 Is it still there? Yeah, it's there in the center of the shot. It's destined for San Diego on a MAX 8. Meredith says if you don't like disco, you can turn down your volume. Whereas Rohit likes listening to hard rock in the morning. Wakes me up faster than coffee. I don't know. I like almost every genre of music. I'm not a fan of country. I'm not a fan of, like, you know, super hard rock. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate all music, but I don't know. Neither of those play a big role in my library. But disco, smooth jazz, mellow rock. Bonbons21 says, Qantas not pushing back at 10:55. Who could have guessed? Is it even on the radar yet? No, although we do have Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong and A350-1000 is on the radar. And 3 Orion says, this is your stream, just stay the way you are. Aw, thank you. Well, we don't often see JetBlue flights. Let me try to take a look at this here. We do have an Atlas Air coming in as well. This plane coming in over on the east side of the airport, so we don't get a very great look at it. That's JetBlue 2279 from Fort Lauderdale, that was. So we've got an E-Jet coming in here on the west side, followed by Atlas Air from Chicago, a 747-400. So stand by for that. Guess we'll practice for the 747 by following the American 3351, American Eagle 3351 from Houston Hobby Airport, an Embraer 175. Not seen here, but stand by. There's some shrubbery for you. We welcome Peter Hodges, who's watching from Newcastle, Australia. Well, we've got, we're still watching for the, this is the flight from Houston Hobby, preceding the 747. Alright, we're going to swing around and get ready for the 747. We will not be able to give it its salute, but just know that this is a 20th century 747 from the year 1999. Actually, I should turn down the music for a 747, shouldn't I? We want to be able to hear this one come in. As an older 747, it may make a little more noise than the newer ones do. I don't know. Once again, it's coming in from Chicago. It is Atlas Air. Oh, they didn't light up the tail tonight. So we've seen Singapore, Cargo Lux, Atlas Air 747s tonight. So that's a little appetizer for the A380 takeoff, I guess. And if you're just joining us, the Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney is the A380 of which we speak. And we are certainly hoping to see it within the next 30 minutes or less. Now Sean says that was hard deck landing. And dude says that must be a heavy load. And the big Ronbowski, those pilots might need to check for Hershey's skid marks after that landing. Well, Fiji Flight 891 is on the radar as well. That's an A350-900. I'm going to see what we can see. Down in Qantas land. So we should be seeing the well, both Fiji and Cathay Pacific coming out. Now, you know, it's hard to say where those planes are going to wind up as far as takeoffs. Both of those planes, since runway 18 left has been shortened, Both of them have taken off on 18 right, which would be a big bonus for us. However, in recent days, our observation has been that those planes have gone out over to 17 right for takeoff on the other side of the airport. So we'll see. Now let's watch a plane coming in, shall we? It's a Frontier. And it didn't quite want to come into focus for us, did it? Well, we welcome Frontier Flight 3326 from Santa Ana, California, an Airbus A320neo. That was Riviero, the Puerto Rican toad. Was that right? Is that right? That didn't look like a toad to me, but I guess we didn't get a very good, looking at the replay, we didn't get a very clear look at it, so, okay. Williamer Old. Walt definitely needs this boost of energy from the music to keep the planes coming for us. I guess I do need that boost of energy, really. So, let's go back to Terminal D. Oh, I see the Fiji tail now. I see the whole Fiji plane now, poking out from behind the Qantas A380. Fiji Flight 891 is going to Nadi, or Nandi, as it's I've heard it variously pronounced, which is its home base in the Fiji Islands. I was about to see if I could determine whether we're going to see that over here or not. The registration number for this aircraft is appropriate to Texas. It's DQ Fan. So right behind this plane, we ought to see, and there it is. There's Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000. About to make its way to Hong Kong, so there's the two A350s. Also in the mix is American Flight 78 to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Not seen in this picture. It's ahead of the Fiji plane, but still not seeing Qantas on the radar at 11:19 p.m. And I want to thank all of our Runway DFW members. Our list has started repeating itself, so I'll turn that off. But thanks again to everybody who helps us stay on the air week after week. Another Frontier flight. Flight 2564 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo. That one with Marshall the ring-tailed cat emblazoned on its vertical stabilizer. Thank you, Aviation Dreams, for your endorsement. There's Fiji in the background. There's Cathay. There's Qantas. This is American Eagle 4065 in a Embraer 175 off to Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Texas Gulf Coast. Kind of emptying out here at Founders. So here's the American Airlines 777 making the turn to head over to the east side for a takeoff. There's an unilluminated American Airlines plane coming in. It's an Airbus A321 originating in Salt Lake City, flight 2594. And we continue to watch the planes. And there once again is the the Cathay Pacific, which will be going to Hong Kong. We're going to look at American 2612, I think it is. It's going to Las Vegas. I think. There it is. Sorry, it's flight 2872. I was entirely wrong with that flight number. I should have a clock. No? There. I should have a clock which we set off right when the Qantas jet is supposed to take off. Like a counting up clock. An Airbus A319, American 2937. This one's off to Sioux Falls. Okay, so American Flight 78, Fiji Flight 891, and Cathay Pacific Flight 875, all going to the east side. Which is a crying shame, but we can guarantee you that we will see the Qantas A380 take off. If it takes off while we're still broadcasting. Reds 82 wants to know what kind of electric vehicle I drive. I drive a 2026 Chevrolet Equinox EV, which was an upgrade from I had a Chevrolet Bolt before that. I was very happy with that. Need something a little bigger. And since I got my Equinox on Valentine's Day, I've put like 13,000 miles on it. Much of that traveling betwixt here and home, which is it's about a 100-mile round trip. Got an ambulance being dispatched. Dude like hella with a $2 super chat. Qantas Flight 8 is now on the map. Well, thank you. I got tired of looking down there to see if it was actually lit up, so that's a good sign. In fact, it's not only on the map, it is on the move. Pushing back. So who knows? We may be able to wrap up this broadcast by midnight. We will have Chat Extravaganza coming up immediately following our regular broadcast. That is, if you haven't seen it before, we play some more of that music. We put your chat up on the screen auto-magically, and so you chat amongst yourselves and you can watch me packing up our gear. Isn't that exciting? But people like it, so, you know, I'll just leave the cameras on. It's a nice, I feel secure when you guys are here with me while I'm packing up here late at night, so I thank you for that. Yeah. Coming in from Seattle, it's American Flight 727. And it's an Airbus A321. We've been through this before. American has a series of flight numbers for planes making the Seattle run, which of course is the general home of Boeing. And yet, while they number their flights after Boeing aircraft, they're all operated by Airbus planes. Alex Airside has been a Quadjet member now for 4 months. And he says, we are all with you till the end of tonight's broadcast in the AC. Well, you know, Alex, I don't think, I would hate to, well, I wouldn't hate to think, but I'm pretty sure not everybody will hang with us till the end. I understand that. But for those who do, a special thank you from me. Arizona Rail's talking about my vehicle. Oh, that's a neat ride, Walt. I drive a 2010 Acura RDX, which I've enjoyed driving around ever since I got it back in December of 2024. I named it Artie. Well, that's a sturdy vehicle. David, the Peacock A380, says that Tate says hello. So let me say hello to Tate and to David. Hello, you guys. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in September. And it was great seeing Tate in person here just a week or so ago. I think it was today. A week ago today. Tate is a flight attendant for Qantas, and he flew in on this plane. I don't know if it was this particular plane, but he flew in on the A380 and got to hang out for a couple of days before he had to travel back. Did I say what we just saw come in? Probably not. That was American Flight 644 from Knoxville, Tennessee, an Airbus A319. So Rohit says I still have my 1983 Mercedes 300 Coupe. And he says I have about 600,000 miles on it. Wow. That is very impressive. You must take very good care of it. April Wonder Woman says, good evening, everyone. Hello to you. Dude Like Hella says they'll be with us till the end of the stream. I'm aware of at least one viewer who just tries to get the end of the stream just to listen to the music. I think it has nothing to do with me or the airplanes. It's just to listen to the music. I'm seeing an interesting, I don't know if this is accurate or not, Alaska Flight 780 to San Diego, a MAX 8, is now down at the, on the taxiway at the south end of runway 18 left. It left Terminal E, went north, went across the bridge over to the west side, and circled back down to the end of runway, well, towards the end of runway 18 left, and looks like it's just stuck down there. I don't know I don't even know if we can see it from here because it's pretty far out. So I think that's the part of the runway 18 left, which is all closed off. You can see the flashing lights. I don't know where that Alaska. Do you see an Alaska plane? I think I see a plane down there. Looking at a bigger monitor. No, I guess that's just workers. So I don't know what's going on with that Alaska flight 780 to San Diego. There it is. Right in the middle of the picture. It's kind of hard to see. It's just kind of parked there. I don't know if they're having some issues or if they've there's some issue. Of course, San Diego only has one runway, and maybe they're a little overtaxed. I don't know. But at this time of the day, I'm not sure. So Arizona Rail says, as of last night, my 2010 RDX has 196,065 miles. When I got in late December of 2024, it was a little over 175,000. I know I have the actual mileage of it somewhere. Wow. Oh. SS Sutter says, pardon my naivete, but what does CDF stand for? CDF stands for Cranky Dork Fest. It is a gathering of aircraft enthusiasts in Los Angeles. It's at a park next to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LAX. Happens every September. I can't remember the exact date of it this year, but it's in mid to late September. I think about the 18th or so. And it's a free event, and people just show up, and there are prizes given, and meet a lot of cool people. Sometimes airlines even have giveaways. I remember, I think the last couple of years, Spirit Airlines was there giving things away. I guess that didn't work out for them. I think I have some Spirit Airlines sunglasses somewhere. But, and there's also, it's also a weekend where there's a big party on the top of the H Hotel hosted by, it's the Spot LAX event hosted by NYC Aviation. And that's on Friday night. And I think all the tickets for that are gone. But I shall be there along with a lot of our aviation friends. Another Frontier flight coming in here. With some sort of a horned animal on the tail. So it's Frontier 3889 from Charlotte, the big American Airlines hub, with El Rey the Elk on it. Brainflakes, or Brainflake SR says, speaking of fun flight numbers, Spirit had a flight 777 from DFW to Vegas. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think American may also have had that same flight number to that same destination. And Rohit Parkal teasing us with ice cream time. I've been kind of holding back on ice cream recently. Trying to lose a few lbs. Okay, so Lyric the Game Boy says, a CDF, Cranky Dork Fest, on September 19th. And I'll be celebrating my birthday that day. Aw. So that means the event on the at the H Hotel, the Spot LAX party would be on the 18th, Friday the 18th. Now the codeshare crew, which consists of me, the random spotter, Luke, and reverse ops, Patrick, and we hope to also include our friend Kevin from Wellington Flights Live this year. The codeshare crew hopes to be able to supply you with a stream on Saturday the 19th after the Cranky Dork Fest event. So that'd be Saturday afternoon, Los Angeles time. So we'll see what happens, but I think we can make that work. So it's about time to figure out where that big old Qantas Flight 8 is. I hear it. Hunting for the King. Why, there it is. In all of its four-engined glory. 4 is greater than 2. So SS Sutter, our plan is to do a stream from the Cranky Dork Fest. Now the last couple of years I've had cameras on a tripod to provide coverage, but it's really one of those things where you've got to be mobile, so I'm thinking about going mobile or mobile for our coverage this year. So I've got to come up with some kind of a rig I can lug around. Maybe it'll still be a tripod, but a little one. So yeah, so then I will have that stream, and then we'll have some kind of a coordinated stream going on with our codeshare crew friends. And of course on Sunday is the big Sunday show with Kevin at Airline Videos Live. And I hope my flight arrangements are such that I can hang out over there for a bit on Sunday morning, afternoon. There was a time when I would do a stream, I think for a couple of years I did a stream before Kevin went on Sunday, but he has now kind of he's now starting earlier. He starts at 8 a.m. I think he used to start at 10. So there's not really an opportunity for me to do anything then, but that's okay. I'll get to watch him at work for a while. So Qantas Flight 8 will take off from runway 18 right in front of us. This particular aircraft dates back to the year 2011. About to embark on about an 8,600 mile trip to Sydney. Take just over 16 hours on average. So it's all aglow tonight. Okay, 11:45. It's running not quite an hour behind schedule. See if there's any incoming flights this is going to have to wait for. Well, there is a flight coming in from Denver. It's kind of far out there. If this one can get looped around here, it could should be time for it to take off, but we'll see what the flight controllers have to say about that. Ken Boschwitz wonders how much money is represented by all that heat coming out of the quad jet engines right now. It's probably not as much as when it starts taking off. Rohit Prakal has changed his mind from ice cream to Yoplait blueberry yogurt. Big Rombowski says, you know, I've always liked the way John Travolta had his planes parked in his driveway. Maybe I can do that with a Spirit banana in mind. So it looks like, yeah, this plane is holding short, and we've got a Denver flight coming in, flight 1832. American Airlines, and right behind it is Delta Flight 420, an Airbus A319 from Los Angeles, and behind that is Alaska 424 from Seattle. So I guess, I don't know if they'll try to sneak this in. Well, no, they can't, because they do have to do a a runway inspection after this big plane takes off because of the possibility that because of its wingspan, the jet blast could knock over a sign or some lights, and so they've got to inspect the runway to make sure that that is not taking place. So I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. Here's the American flight from Denver. And of course the inspection is going to take a few minutes, so that would mean any planes that are on the way in would not be able to, would have to go around or shift runways. So we've got Delta Flight 420 from Los Angeles next in Airbus A319. The little baby sister of the A380, I guess you would say. Meredith Holmes says, I'm having McConnell's mint chip ice cream from Santa Barbara, California. It sounds very exotic and good. So we're looking for this Delta flight. We should see it here in just a sec. So be patient. And don't worry, we won't miss the A380. So we've, well, it looks like the other incoming flights are going over to the east side. So I think the A380 is going to have a chance to go out now. Orion 33 says nearly 1 a.m. for me. Thank you for another great time. Stay safe and happy, everyone. Good night to you. Thank you for your very generous contributions tonight. 3 Orion 33. I'm going to shut up.
ready for runway closure.
So I think you heard it there. 18 right is now closed for an inspection. And we're going to close up shop 2 here in just a second. But a reminder, we will press on with Chatstravaganza. So safe travels to the Super Roo on its way for a 16-hour trip to Sydney. All right, I keep forgetting that the camera's not here. It's over there. Okay, we're going to wrap things up. I'm going to there'll be a little opportunity for you to leave some good night messages if you choose to. Once we get into Chatstravaganza, I'm going to turn on the automatic chat machine, so all of the chat messages will appear on the screen. So be kind. We have filters and we have mods to watch for things, but we always have a good time here. Our next scheduled show, well, it's not scheduled quite yet, but we hope to be with you again on Saturday evening, probably around 7 p.m. And crank that down a little bit. On Saturday evening at about 7 p.m. Central Time, and we hope to see you then. If not, we'll be back next week with more from Runway DFW. So thank you again to our great team of moderators. They really make it a nice, a very nice experience for all of our viewers. Appreciate it all from all of our mods. Thank you to our channel members, Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet. More than 500 of you are in on that, and I appreciate that very much. We will also thank our subscribers. We have a lot of new subscribers tonight. We welcome you, and we hope you liked what you saw, and if you did like what you see, you'll come back and see us again. And if you haven't subscribed, the subscription is free. It does help us with YouTube algorithms and such, and it also keeps you up to date on what we're doing. Hit the notification bell. I'm going over all these things that I always say. Hit the notification bell to ensure that you know when we're on the air again. And so I think with that, getting our final shot lined up here, we're done. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Enjoy the music, and we'll have Chatstravaganza coming up in just a few seconds. Good night from Runway DFW. This is where we play music.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Well, I had just turned off our main camera and unplugged it when I saw that Korean Air cargo come in, so quickly I got the camera revved up and had it plugged in time. I didn't have time to say anything about it. This Cargolux plane is going to Miami, and it's going across the bridge, so I don't think we'll follow it up in the air, because I gotta get going. It's after midnight. But we thought we'd give you at least a look at another couple of 747s. A little bonus for you, as 182QKFTW says. So we're back to packing up here on Chatstravaganza. Music.
brightest blend of music all in one place. All these back to back.
Have a great night, we'll see you.
Roger, I'll show Yankee between Echo and Fox open and Zulu between Yankee and Fox closed.
Roger, thank you.
Bravo, are you parked on the east or west side? Roger, complaint runway 18 right.
I was listening in on my earbuds just now. Let me turn that off. Let me turn this off. And it's time to say goodnight. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for sticking around for the chat extravaganza portion of the broadcast. All the rest of this stuff I've still got to put away, but that will put us off the air. So once again, I thank you for being with us. See you on Saturday, I hope, with more from Runway DFW. See you then.